All right. I think it's working now. Bro, finally, how many people did Kyle assault last night by the end? He doesn't assault anybody. He just rages, you know. Except for when he got up and threw the dog at Diabetes' face, but that was, you know, you don't remember getting smacked in the face by Cora? Oh, the new blood brought cookies to try to kill Diabetes. I told him to go back and tell his wife, who made him that, or his fiance, that she she's trying to kill him. I'm gonna put on my. I gotta get my uniform. Four of those cookies today for lunch. My fingers are numb. Gave the rest to your dad. You couldn't. The I was like, damn, you're taking all those cookies, dude. Haven't even started yet. Got some prep done. I'm doing like two like one pot things, so hopefully it's not too bad. I'm gonna do some sort of Korean chicken thing. I'm gonna try making like a taco pasta, like a one pot thing. Will they work? I was gonna make it like Korean chicken, and I was gonna make it like almost uh, like a I was gonna make like a sauce with gochujang, and I was gonna put some of this habanero. I got this honey habanero stuff. It's pretty good. Let's make like a sauce with this. I got a bag of those. What do you call it? Uh, these things. The Korean rice cakes. These things. Right over there. The bulldog again. I got you. I'm maintaining right now. Also using chicken thighs. Yeah, I mean I'm using breast, but you know, chicken thighs would probably be more ideal. But I mean, I got a big pack of the when I was at Costco. I had the big pack of the ground bison. I'm gonna use one of these for the taco pasta. I wonder if my chicken's thawed yet. Yeah, I think so. Alright, let me put on my uniform or whatever. Where? Why Wendy's? Or should I get a Wendy's wig and just wear the like red pigtails too? Yeah, I mean Wendy's is pretty big in Ohio. Wendy's is delicious. They got some good burgers and stuff. I mean, I'm a Wendy's enjoyer if I was going to go to fast food. Wendy's is probably, I like the three big burger places around here for like the fast food drive-through places. We got like bottom tiers like McDonald's, and maybe second tier is Burger King, and top tier is Wendy's. Those are like the three main places we got. If you're outside the city, there's like Hardee's and stuff, but I don't know. All right. Guess I'll probably. Yeah, that's not really. I wouldn't really call that a fast food place. It is quick, but yeah, if I want to pay a crazy amount for Five Guys. But when I'm talking about fast food, I'm talking about like drive-through places. Like there's a lot of other burger places around here, but they're not like really drive-through per se. I don't know. I'll probably start with this Korean chicken stuff. But I gotta wash my hands. Yeah, Five Guys is crazy. There used to be a place around here that was Five Guys esque in terms of like how they made the burgers and stuff, but it was called Graffiti Burger. They had like graffiti sauce, so it was pretty delicious. It wasn't as ridiculously priced as Five Guys either, but it doesn't exist anymore, I don't think. At least not here. It was similar style of a place. All right. We gotta soak these for like 10 minutes or so. So we got the Korean rice cakes. I don't know why they're really called cakes when they're like these noodle-ish looking things, but they are hard right now. Giggity. For I was just gonna use a pound, but the smallest bag they had was a pound and a half, so oh, I probably should not leave this in here. Don't leave the fucking moisture packet in there when I'm about to fill this with water. I was like, what is that? Yeah, I'm just put this in some cold water. It's like at least 10 minutes or so, usually. Then we'll get the chicken marinating. I'm just making sure they're all submerged. Alright. The noodles are now in water. Now we're gonna cut up some chicken. Just into some chunks. And then we'll put some marinade on it. Then we'll make our sauce, and then we can start cooking, I guess. This is really relatively simple, I think. this dry or whatever. It's usually the Kirkland chicken breasts are in the juicy juice. You know? They're juicy. Alright, there we go. The chat up over there. Boop. I like 1.5 pounds of chicken. It's slightly over 1.5 pounds, but 1.5 pounds-ish is what I was going for. Oh, shit balls. God damn it. They were stuck together. I thought that was just one big one. Alright, let me throw this chicken package away. Basically, marinate the chicken, make the sauce. Probably cut up a green onion or something. And then we can cook everything. Bald. It's a superpower, dude. I can reflect any light attack back at the attacker, dude. You don't even know. You don't even know how hard I trained for this. You're not even on this level, dude. Alright. Just we're wiping off the counter with the chicken juices off the counter. So I don't forget and they're not just sitting there. We don't need no salmonella up in here or whatever. Alright, let me chunk this chicken up. Grab this knife. Can't touch this, dude. Alright. Boop. Then I can think about what to play for the next few hours before going to bed. Do you have tomorrow off, Ambush? Hell yeah. The hell? It's still frozen a tiny bit inside, or is that like a weird cartilage thing? I think it's still slightly frozen. Oh well, whatever. Shoop. Oh yeah, it's definitely still slightly frozen out, like a little section. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Be alright. Shoop. Chunking the chicken. Chicken chonking. Shoop. Shoop. Boom. Shoop. Chicken chunks. Boom. Boom. Uh. Droop. Droop. Alright, this is the big chonker. The biggin. Droop. Droop. Boom. 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 Chonkin. Chonkin. That's a big chonker. But then if I cut it in half, it'll be some small chonkers. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's all going to the same place. My belly. Eating my belly. Boop. Boom, boom. Boom. Yeah, whatever. Big chunk. Zoop. Zoop. Chunks. Alright. We got all the chunks. I'll give myself a little wash of the hands. We'll make a quick little marinade type of deal for this. Actually, I am going to need, I'll deal with that momentarily. All right. I'll grab my tablespoon here. Pushing. All right, I got some of my Korean barbecue seasoning. Some soy sauce. Shink. Oh, can't forget my kombucha. Unrelated to what I'm doing right this second, but we got some rice vinegar, which is right here. Got some sesame oil. Oh, I'm running low on sesame oil. Whoa! All right. Start with the dry one first. I got some of this Korean barbecue. I got this from Costco. I have a couple of these things from like Spiceology, I guess it is, but they sell big ones at Costco. I'll get them here and there. So yeah, it's pretty good. Got like a tablespoon of this or so, maybe a big tablespoon-ish. Boom. Pretty much a tablespoon of everything. Tablespoon of soy sauce. Zoop. Tablespoon of rice vinegar. And then we'll do a tablespoon of sesame oil as well. Alright. That's our marinade. Yay. I could get my hands all up in there. Or I could do it with like tongs. I'll just do it with tongs. I just wash my hands. Get everything mixed up here. Does marinade while we do make our sauce. I'm gonna be a little lazy with the sauce because I didn't buy fresh ginger. I still have some of the ginger paste from like last week or the week before when I was making some curry. Same thing with the garlic. I want to be lazy when I make the sauce, but I will cut up some green onions. Alright. Looks pretty good. Got everything mixed around there. Just gonna push this off to the side for now. Let that kind of just marinate with everything. That'll be our Korean chicken part of it. I guess I'll leave the tongs here. But I'm gonna wash off this cutting board real quick so I can cut up some green onions. But I'll put the white parts in the sauce, and then I'll put the I'll do the green part separate. I'll probably cut up in slightly larger chunks, but kind of like a garnish at the end almost. We'll mix up our sauce. Cut up our green onions, then we should be good to go to... Ow, that's hot. Start cooking. Someone made the water so hot. It was me. Surprise, surprise. Alright. Zoop. Nice. Alright. This actually smells pretty good already. Let me put some stuff. Well, actually, I might need some of this stuff. I won't need this, I don't think. Well, I'll leave it out because I might sprinkle some stuff at the end. Might sprinkle a little bit of that Korean BBQ seasoning. Oh! Don't explode on me, please. I'll just leave these here. Guess we'll get this. Hopefully, this bowl's big enough for the sauce. Zoop. We're just gonna rinse this off, I guess. Start with a fresh spoon. Let's mix up our sauce. We got our gochujang, I think, or some fashion of it here. Please open the cover till the opening line to prevent its smell. What? To prevent its smell and getting dried out, so it maintains a good quality for a long time. Do not drive glue from inside covering the product when you open. Be careful not to cut your hands on the sharp edge of the cover. What? Oh, we got our gochujang. Put like 2 tablespoons in here-ish. Let me, have to give this a little mix up anyway, so grab out a spoon or a fork. 1 tablespoon. Two tablespoons. I'll go ahead and seal this back up. Throw this in the old fridge. Boop. All right. Put in some soy sauce. Tablespoon or so. Burp. I think I got some mirror. What is this? Which one's this one? Oh, it's cooking sake. That's not what I want. Oh, here we go. Got our mirin. Boom. Like a tablespoon of this. Zoop. Alright. I got some grated, I got some ginger paste. 1 teaspoon is 1 clove. 1 tablespoon of paste is 1 tablespoon of fresh ginger. Okay. Like a tablespoon of ginger paste, I guess. Burp. And 2 or 3 cloves of garlic, so I might as well just use some tablespoon of garlic or so. What up, Pixel? How you doing? You've been summoned by the ginger paste? How's it going? We got some garlic paste too. Probably don't need a full tablespoon, but garlic is tasty, so. Oh, garlic paste, ginger paste. Boom. Alright. Zoop. Alright. Good, homie, just relaxing. Holiday weekend, hell yeah. It's great not to have to go to work tomorrow. Woo! I put like a teaspoon of sesame paste in here. Or not paste. I do have sesame paste, but sesame oil. Boop. I think I'm done with all of this. Hit. Boom. Boom. I think the only other thing I'm going to add is some of this habanero stuff. Which I think I need to open. I ran out, so I had to get some more. Smells delicious. It's honey habanero. Sweet and spicy. Boom. Alright. I kind of want to use a tablespoon, so we'll make this work. Probably use like 2 tablespoons or so. Might be a lot, but flavor, you know? Boom. Zoop. All right. I'll get all this in here somehow. Or most of it, at least. Yeah, whatever, good enough. Give this a little mix. Should be our sauce. Well, most of our sauce. I'm going to cut up a green onion. Put the white parts in there, or onion or 2. Look at this, a little. Try to make this smoother. So we got the gochujang down there with our soy sauce and stuff, and our paste. It's relatively uniform, I would say. Alright, good enough. Let me grab this cutting board. Probably like 2 green onions, maybe 3. I don't know. Whatever I feel like. I guess I'm the chef. I can do what I want. Green onions are tasty. How many do I have anyway? I got like 5-ish. Yeah, fuck, I'm just gonna use all of them. I'm using all. I decided green onions and Korean food go good together, so I can only imagine this will be fine. Well, some of this looks a little scuffed. Peel some off. True, but I'm the viewer. I say one green onion will be enough. Hey, you're not. Hey, you know, I feel like the rule is the biggest person gets to choose. Which last time I checked, that was me. I'm the tallest one here. Vis-a-vis. I don't make the rules, I just follow them, but I think that's the rules. I'm the boss. Alright. I think a lot of green onions will be tasty. This may be too many green onions, but fuck it. I gotta use what I got, you know? Alright. Get the white parts here. Green onions are kind of sweet anyway, so. Since I'm kind of going spicy on the chicken and stuff, because I use like spicy gochujang and stuff, and the honey habanero stuff. Alright, I'm going to take these and stick them in the sauce, I think. And then the rest of these, I'm pretty much at the green part now. There might be a little bit of white left, but that's okay. We're just kind of I guess there's still a little bit of white down here. We're kind of on a green now, whatever. We'll put these in the sauce. Are we using a Santoku or is it a Deba? I don't know what either of those are. Are those brands? Alright, we'll do some. We'll do some chunks here. Also, how's it going, Malcolm? Something like that. That'll be our, like a little garnish at the end, kind of. Toss these in. Oh, I don't know. This is just a Cutco knife. My mom got me this for Christmas one year. It's pretty nice. I got you. Yeah, I've got that one. I know this is a cheese knife. It cuts cheese real well. I got this carving knife with a carving fork. Shing. This is a long boy. Just normal serrated knife. I think that. Oh no, I got a tiny version of this as well, but it's not here down here right now. But yeah, I'm not sure. I just this is the first nice professional knife that my mom got me for Christmas, like I don't know, 5 years ago or something. It's Cutco. I don't know what type. It's just a nice. This is like my go-to knife to chop things. But I don't know if you can even see that, but it's Cutco. So I'm sure if you go to Cutco site, you can find this knife and it'll tell you what it is. All right, mix the onions into this sauce. Alright, this is our saucy stuff. I don't know if there's enough sauce, but we'll find out. I think it'll be okay. Because the marinade has a bunch of, has liquid in there too, so all together we should be okay, I think. Let me dump. I was soaking the rice cakes, so let me dump these. These should be good now, I think. Maybe. They're still kind of hard. I'll just leave them in there while I'm cooking, and then I'll drain them before I throw them in. A vegetable knife. They're great combining Nakiri's flatter blade and weight with Gyuto's slight bend on the blade, meaning that you can still use it in a rocking motion. Also has a tip compared to the Nakiri. I don't know anything about knives, but that sounds right. Because it is slightly curved. I use it for chopping everything, honestly. It's like my go-to just chopping vegetables, chopping meat. I don't know. But the way you're describing it sounds like kind of an all-around knife. All right, I'm gonna take our chicken's been marinating in here, so I'm gonna take this over here. I'm gonna take our sauce over here. Zoop. I guess we'll start cooking. These can just stay over here, I guess. I should probably use the bigger pan. Zoop. Oh boy, we got the big boy here. Big old pan. Let me move the camera. I should probably put some salt and pepper in with this chicken. Oh well. It'll be okay. This should work fine. It's a pan. Alright, we got a pan. Turn this on like a medium high or something. Zoop. What did I put on my, how much oil did I add into these macros? A tablespoon. All right. All right. Well, most knives can be used for most things, but deeper knives, like not the length but the deepness, is great for grabbing more vegetable at once. Also, the flatness of the blade makes them easier to cut vegetables in a single go, as they are very irregular, and thus using a rocking motion becomes a pain compared to meat. Yeah, I guess meat's more of just a, but vegetables you kind of. I will say that, like, I do have this Yulu knife. I do like this one for like cutting garlic and stuff, because like when you're trying to mince it up. But I do have this, which is real nice for doing that as well. The Yulu knife. And, well, there's some stuff on it. I don't feel like moving it, but I got like a smaller cutting board with like, it's got like a little kind of cup in it, so I can like put like some cloves of garlic and just kind of. So this thing is nice for that. if you like knives. This is like an Eskimo knife. Ulu. Ulu? Ulu? This is my interesting knife. The rest of the knives I have are, I think, normal. I think that's warm enough. All right, let me get some oil in here. Roop. A little bit of peanut oil in here. All right. I guess I'll get this out as well. We will spread this out. That sizzle, bro. Let's go. All right. Oh wait. Mezzuluna. No, it's not a mezzu. I think what you're thinking of is the one with the like two handles. That's a like ULU, I think. Ulu? So I think I had this discussion before with somebody. They look very similar because they're both curved, but the one you're thinking of is like it's usually got two handles and stuff. That one's the Eskimo knife. I'm going to try to get a nice browning on the bottom here. We'll let this sit for a minute or so. Also, I might as well drain the rice cakes. Yeah, they're the same family, kinda. I don't know everything. Try to group. Yeah, no, I know. The last time I whipped that out and I was like cut up garlic, someone said that and I was like, nah, my dad brought this back from Alaska. The Eskimos use them or whatever. It's a Ulu knife, and I looked up a picture of the one you're talking about and I was like, oh, I didn't even know this was a thing. But they look almost identical, except I think the Mezzaluna is a little bit larger and usually double handle. That one I guess they use for everything. Like there's like this competition I found where they were there was a competition to like scale or clean a fish and make like 2 fish fillets the fastest that they do over there in Alaska, that the Eskimos do and stuff. Crazy. I am not that good, but I do enjoy it for like mincing up like garlic or ginger. It's great. Although if I already have the big cutting board out, I'll just use the big knife, whatever you call it. But let me grab a spatula too. Again, some browning on the other side. Probably stick there a little bit more. Yeah. I'm just gonna give it a little mix up here. Yum. Let this keep going here. Our Korean marinated chicken. This is relatively easy though. Just chicken and those rice cake things and some sauce. And I'll throw the tops of the green onions in there at the end for a little pizzazz. Okay, Yulu is the woman's knife, literally its name. Oh, really? It's used for cutting hair and meant into well, the method. Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen them do like a whole bunch of mincing with it. I just have the thing that I have just has like it's like a smaller cutting board with an indent, so it's easy to mince things with. If I just need to mince up some garlic real quick. But yeah, it was usually like girls I saw doing the competition where they were, you know, cutting up fish fillets, but they weren't like mincing it up. Alright, I'm gonna dump in our rice cake things, and then we'll do our sauce as well. Let me get the this little guy here. Zoop. Alright, that's our sauce. Give this a little mix up. Get this all spread around and mixed up. Not like a super saucy thing. It's more supposed to get all kind of caked on there, so it does smell pretty good though. I was thinking about topping this with cheese, but the two other things I'm making today also have cheese on there, so I was like, I'm not gonna do 3 things with cheese. That's a bit crazy. All right. Let this cook up. We got our rice cakes, our chicken, our sauce. Luna is also a Yulu type knife. Oh. Just the Yulu is that. Oh, okay. So the Yulu was like the first iteration, and then it spawned the Mezzaluna. Huh. That would explain why they're so similar. You learn something new every day. Who knew, dude? Who knew? That's appreciate the research journey. Although it's also possible you didn't expect to go on a research journey uh, until I started questioning things. Maybe a thick sauce in here. Whoops, I did not mean to stab that rice cake. Just keep this on a medium for now. Alright. I'm going to take a little gander at some of these chicken pieces. Probably need some more time. Yeah, I purposely didn't cook it all the way, just so I could cook it in this thick sauce as well. because I need to cook the rice noodles a little, or the rice cakes a little bit. I just gotta watch to make sure I don't burn the sauce on the bottom. This is gonna be tasty, I think. Mezzaluna is a herb chopper. Ulu is a meat chopper. A defense tool for Inuit women. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I could see that being a... I can see that. I can see that the Mezzaluna probably is not that. I'm probably going to put a little bit of salt and pepper on here because I meant to do it on the chicken when I was marinating the chicken, but I did not, so... I'm just going to do this real quick. Zoop. Smelling tasty, looking tasty. That's what we're all about. Do, 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 do. Maybe I should cook the chicken slightly longer before I put everything in. Still got a little bit of ways to go, or a little bit more to go on the chicken, but try not to burn the sauce either. Whoops! Oh well. It is what it is. We'll get there. Hopefully without too much trouble. Question, please don't get offended. You'd have to try pretty hard to offend me. I don't think anyone could say anything that would really offend me because I don't give a fuck. Are you a furry? The profile pic and the name hints that's why. No. Profile pic, it's just all bear themed. I'm not up in my computer room, but when I stream up there, I've got, like, you know, bears in the background. Nothing to do with furries, just normal ass grizzly bears and stuff, because bears are badass. And I strive to be an absolute fucking monster of a person. I try to, you know, harness my inner bear. I'm half man, half bear, and half Sasquatch. Nothing to do with furries. If you're a furry, more power to you, I guess. That's your own prerogative, but nothing, I feel like if I was a furry, my profile pic would be more of like, what do you call it, fursona, fur avatar, whatever you want to call it. Just a bear paw with a U. I don't think that's really furry-esque, but yeah, no. Just a dude that when he made his username way back in the day was like, what's a badass animal? Bears. What's a cool sounding bear? What sounds like a badass bear? A Ukrainian bear. Boom. Am I Ukrainian? No. Are bears big and strong like I strive to be? Yes. If they're not friends, why are they? Yeah, isn't that what they call it? The furry avatar pictures, don't they call them their fursonas or something? Do I have that wrong? What up, John Ventura? How you doing, dude? I thought that's what they called them. I could be wrong. I'm not a furry, so I don't really know. Yeah, I should have cooked the chicken a little bit more before I put in the sauce and everything, because the sauce is getting cooked. But it's okay. No big deal. No big deal. I think it'll be fine if it's a thick sauce anyway. You're right? Okay, that's what I thought. Have I interacted with furries in my life? Sure. Am I a furry? No. Have I gone to anime conventions and there's a bunch of furries there? Yeah. Have I cosplayed before and then all the furries are all like, give me a hug, and I'm like, I guess so. I don't know why every single furry wants a hug, but yeah, not a furry. Just a dude who thinks bears are badass. Eating wonton egg drop soup for dinner? Hell yeah. Jump sure I got some wonton wrappers. I'm gonna make these I'm gonna attempt. I don't know if it's gonna work. I want to make these. I'm gonna take some like a muffin tray and put the wonton wrappers in there, like 2 of them, and I'm gonna make something with some tuna and some onions and put it on there and some cheese on top to try to make these wonton cups of tuna. I don't know if it'll work. To be determined later on, but coincidences. One of the people I used to play Magic with back in the day was, I think he was like a dragon furry or something. He had a big old dragon outfit. But never really my thing. We're getting close. I think some of these chunks are probably done. Maybe not. Yeah, I should have cooked the chicken a little bit more before I put this in here, but whatever. As long as I don't let it burn on the bottom, we should be fine. It smells delicious. I just think the sauce will be a little too thick, but is thick sauce really that bad? Not really, I don't think. Alright. What are we looking like? I don't know if I should just call it or not. Because technically when I heat it back up, I'll put it in the microwave a little bit, so I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes you do things, then you're like, oop, should have done this a different way. Or should have waited. Should have been more patient. I could put a little bit of soy sauce in here to wet it up a little bit more, I guess. Or some water or something. Just try not to burn the sauce on the bottom. Because that would be bad, I think. Do, 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 do. Boo, 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 boo. Also, do people get offended if you ask if they're furry? Is that something that people get mad about? Like, how dare you think I'm a furry? Is that something that people get mad about? Like, it's just a normal question. Well, it's just a question. Normal question? I don't know. I really want to mix this, but I feel like it needs to sit a little bit to... I'm going to mix it. I just don't want it to burn. And it's definitely getting on the verge of getting too thick. It's gotta be getting close, huh? It's gotta be getting close. Oh my god, it turned off. Oh, is it? Am I coming out the other side of these? What am I doing with my life? I don't know. I might just call it good for now. Take it off the heat. I can't imagine they're not done by now. There's no way that one's that undercooked. I don't know. Fuck it. Whatever. They're done. They're going in the microwave anyway when I cook it up. Put in these green onions. If I die of salmonella, you know what happened. I got the proof on video right here. Zoop. I might do a little bit of dusting of the Korean barbecue powder as well. Yum. Looks tasty. It looks thick. If I do this again, I'm gonna need to cook the chicken a little longer before I put everything else in. But looks tasty nonetheless. It does taste tasty as well. So I'll call that a win. I'll call that a plus. Slight improvements needed, but I'll call it a plus. Boop. 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 Oh, it does have a little kick on the back end. That's good. Zoop. 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 Oop. Boom. A lot of chicken in this one. Oop. Boop. So there's a lot of chicken and I just kind of took out all the chicken. Some kind of idiot. Alright. Take a little gander at what we're looking like. Probably take a little bit from here. Plop it in here. Alright. It's probably good. Good enough. Zoop. 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 Alright. Feel like that's probably good. That sauce is pretty good. I'll take it. No, I don't think it's that much to... Honestly, it's not that much to look at. But, as long as it tastes good. Just like some rice noodle looking things, some chicken and a red sauce, and there's some green onions in there. Hey, you know, sometimes simple is best. Oh my god, I made a mess on the stove. Who would have thought? Not I. Huh. I like that sauce. Pretty good. Let's see if I can get this without burning myself. Is this hot? Nope. Then I touched the one where the heat was just on. Classic. Alright. I need to clean up a little bit. And we can move on to our next thing, I guess. Oof. Alright. Where's my... Oh, my phone's over here. Boop. Alright. Boom. Boom. Whew, that sauce is not immediately like spicy, but like the longer it sticks around, the more spice turns on your tongue or something. It is delicious though. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Ooh. Hell yeah. Spice is the way of life. Ooh. Alright. God damn, that's got a kick. I like it. Probably do the, I guess I could do the turkey cups next if I want to. So I was de-thawing the wonton wrappers. So they're kind of already sitting out. Good taco pasta last, maybe. I can put the wonton wrappers in the fridge. Get turkey things last, or the, I keep saying turkey. The tuna stuff last. What up, Walla Walla? How you doing, dude? You see the latest pics? Did you post more recently? I saw the ones from yesterday. Yeah, I saw those. It's looking pretty great. One day maybe I'll be that good at painting the gunpla. Oof. That spice sticks around a little bit. Oh shit. Shit balls. Yeah. Alright. Boop. Boom. So weird, still looks like I have enough runners for 2 or 3 master grids. Jesus. Oh, 1 to 2. It must be a metric shitload of runners, dude. Boop, boop, boop. All right. But I would still say you're probably more than halfway done. I feel like the halfway done point was probably like the inner frame. Are you just keeping all the runners? Just in case? Boop. Never throw the runners or boxes away. Not even when you finish the model? What? I at least throw the runners away. I'll keep it if it still has like a piece or two on it, like if they were extra pieces, just in case I ever want to use it for something else. But I usually just have like one singular box that they all go into. At least currently. Runners and boxes for every kid I've built, god damn. You could just, you can make like a collage on your wall of the boxes. You could like cut the tops off or something. Make like a little mural. But to each their own, you know? Yeah, to each their own. You have a pile of to be completed and a pile of completed. Or probably like 3 piles of to be completed. Oh shit. Despite the spice from the sauce is kicking up into my face right now, dude. Even though I'm just washing the paint. Remember at the moment, except one, all my painted kits are at the hobby store. That's true. Got them proudly on display over there. And then since the hobby store is so kindly making some space for you at home by holding on to your models for you, you're now their de facto paint person, right? Zoop. So working on getting a glass display. I want a new air booth. I sure wish I want more. You get free publicity. You get people looking at kits they sell. It's true. I wish there was a store around here that sold kits. They're probably, I mean, minus like the hobby stores, but there's no like local hobby stores. Just like there's like a Michael's or a Hobby Lobby. Boop. I guess I'll do the taco pasta next and see how that turns out. I'm gonna hodgepodge it together and hope for the best. But I think it'll be fine. Boop. Whoopsies. Mike was by me is stupid. They used to have a corner where they displayed that gunpla they had. Now it's on top of shelves where they keep overstock. The Hobby Lobby close to me, I honestly don't think they got anything new in 6 months. Jesus. Well. I honestly don't know how some of those stores are still in business. I feel like they just sell a whole bunch of random ass shit. But there's always people in there buying stuff, I guess. We have a little refreshment out here. No gorilla mind. All right. All right. Sorry, I had a text. I had to respond. All right. We're gonna move these back. And cut up some stuff for taco pasta. Cut all the chest pieces out, sand and clean them. More primer than paint? Hell yeah. I assume you have tomorrow off? You got a free day, I assume. Alright. I got some cans of stuff. I got some diced tomatoes and green chilies. I got some nacho sliced jalapenos as well that I'll toss on top of the cheese. Actually, I don't know if I should melt the cheese on top or if I should just put it on top and it'll melt when I heat it up in the microwave. That's probably, the second option is probably better. I can either like throw it in the oven on like broil to melt the cheese on top of the pasta, or I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna put some on top of the bowls. All right, grab an onion. Got a new bag of onions today. Oh, I gotta open this. Come here, onion. Oh, I don't even have a cutting board out yet, but I got an onion. Onion. I work from, oh yeah, that's right, you do work from home. Second option, unless you want a crust. Yeah, I mean, melting on top is nice, but I feel like I want to mix it in anyway. Like if I melt it beforehand, yeah, I'll get like a crust and it'll be like it'll stay pretty, you know, congealed on top afterwards. But I feel like if it's more of a pasta, I'll just do the pasta and then kind of have all the sauce and stuff, and I'll just melt it on top. Yeah, that'll work. Anyways, let's cut up an onion, or diced up an onion. Shoop. I think the only thing I gotta cut up is onion, garlic, pepper. For whatever reason, the green peppers looked like ass today, so I got some poblano, serrano. I think I got poblano peppers. I got a bag of poblano peppers, which will probably be pretty good, I think. I'll just dice up like 2 of them. God damn it. God damn it. This stupid ass skin is too sticky or something. God damn. Son of a bitch ass, onion ass, looking ass. Damn it. Sometimes it peels off real easily. Today, not so much. God damn son of a bitch. Alright, there's that one, I guess. Boop. Alright. Goddamn bot. Get out of here. We don't want your kind here, bot. Alright. Just dice these up. Boop. 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 Alright. There's half of it. The other half over here. Alright. Zoop. 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 Have a good one, Walla Walla. Catch you later, dude. Zoop. 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 I don't know if I really... Oh, alright. Excellent. We got our diced onion here. Clean up all this extra junk. Zoop. What are you barking at? Alright. So we got that. So I'll just leave it there. Well, I should probably take it off for some more room. So I'm going to cut up some peppers. Boom. Alright, we got our diced up onion. Boop. I will probably do two of these peppers. Zoop. These are peppers, it's not cheese, little guy. Don't look at me like that. It's not the bag you thought it was. These are peppers. See, they're peppers. Now we got 2 poblano peppers. We'll dice these bad boys up. Can I do it like this? kind of. Yeah. See if I can do like the bell peppers. It's probably better just to do it like this. I'm trying to like avoid the seeds and stuff. I can kind of do it like that. I'll take off the kind of membrane in here. The rest of the seeds. Boom. Boom, boom. Alright, so I should be able to go like boom. Boom. Let me just cut down the middle there. Shoop. Boop. Boop. Easy peasy. Get the membrane. I said get the membrane. Come on. Alright, good enough. Alright, now we're going to dice these poblanos up into some fashion of little squares or something like that. So that's how you dice, I guess. Dicing 101. Cut them into tiny things. Or whatever size you want, honestly. I like the chonkers more. A bit of crunch in this stuff. Boop. That might be too big of chonkers, but whatever. Random sizes, let's go. Where's the hairnet? I don't need a hairnet, I don't got no hair up there. What are you talking about? Wait, hairnet for what? This? How you doing, Zion Razor? The beard, that's just extra seasoning. If I go to eat something, I see a little beard hair in there. That's just extra seasoning. You know, all this cooking gets all that flavor up in there and it seasons it. So you get one of those in there, it's just like a chock full of flavor. Appreciate the follow, Zion Razor. I don't know about this piece. You know, if I'm eating my meal prep during the week and there's a piece of hair, I'm like, who's the manager that I talk to about that hair being in my food? This is ridiculous. I'm like, oh yeah, it's me. Fuck. But yeah, there's hair in there. There's hair in there. It's not like I'm shedding like a dog or something. At least not that I'm aware of. Why in America do you guys feel the need to mount your microwaves on the wall? Who thought of that? I don't know. Where do you mount yours? I don't know. It's just there. I don't know. There are some kitchens where like it'll be like, I don't know. There'll be like a thing like this, and you'll have like microwave, oven, and they're like stacked on top of each other. But well, that's just a. This is just this is broken. This is not mine. but I don't know. There's a lot of like kitchen top things like that. Now there are like built-in air fryers and stuff you can get to like go in the wall, but or to like mount somewhere. You know, I don't know. It's just always been like that. I never really questioned anything, honestly. I never questioned why microwaves are attached to the wall. Boom. Shoop. Peppers. I'm just a guy with a lot of questions. Yeah, you can ask me questions. I can't promise that I got answers. You're asking questions that I've never thought about before. But you know, as long as I got a stove, an oven, and I guess a microwave to reheat stuff, and outside I got a grill and a smoker. That's all I really need, yeah. I've never actually used that thing before. Yeah, you know, it's just the thought-provoking questions, and then you're like, you know what? I never did think about that. But you are right. Like every house you go into, that's how they are. Why? I couldn't tell you. Boop. I love to own a smoker. Never tried to make a brisket or something. Yeah, honestly, so like when I was growing up, you know, my mom cooked stuff, my dad grilled stuff, but we had never had a smoker. So like uh, when I moved in here, for the first thing I bought was a grill for myself because I love to grill. I love to grill stuff out there. But they were having like holiday sale or something, and I was like, I started looking into smokers. I'm like, I've always wanted to try that. Never tried it, so I got one, and it's I've done two. Brisket takes a long ass time, I'll tell you what, but it comes out so good. Uh, it's a little bit more high maintenance than like I've done leg of lamb, brisket, pork butt, chicken, many forms of chicken. They've all turned out delicious. When you grill, are we talking gas or coal? I grew up. My dad always used propane, so gas. So I'm just used to that. So I have a propane grill. I've never actually grilled on charcoal before. Not that it would be super different in terms of the grilling, but like lighting and stuff. And my smoker's actually my smoker's a pellet one, so it's like a big old cabinet one that I load wood pellets in the back, and it kind of feeds it in like an auger. But it's probably like, granted I'm tall, but it's probably like this tall. It's probably like this far off the ground, but it's like a big, looks like a mini refrigerator, and you can open it. And there's racks, and you can put them in there, and then you pour. It has a big hopper of pellets in the back that feeds the wood in there. I know there are ways to blast brisket, but I feel like it's. Yeah, I've never tried to like quick do brisket, but like both times I've done the brisket in the smoker, it just falls apart. Like you slicing it, it's like butter. It's so good. It's so good. Boop, boop. I got the onions, pepper chopped up. Let me grab a clove or two of garlic. I think that's the last thing I gotta chop up. What are you, 6'4"? I'm 6'8". This is a full size fridge right here. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a. I want to say this is a big one for the U.S. Maybe slightly, but. Boop. Yeah, I gotta do that when I go to Japan too. I gotta do it here in some places as well. Like here, like in this house, the doorways are, I don't know, probably 7 foot. But there are some like older houses and there's some houses where like it's usually older houses, but the doorways are not as tall. So I can walk through them technically, but some of them it depends on where I am in my stride, because usually when you're at the top of the stride, you're on your toes, so you're a little bit higher. And there's some houses I've gone into where depending on where I am in my stride, I'll just clonk my head. All right, just gotta dish your stuff out mostly. You finished both of your stuff already? Ambush? Make your oats. Now I can say that'd be a few minutes dream. Now I can say that'd be a few man's dream. How do you find it? Oh, it's whatever. I don't know. There's pluses and minuses. I would say, I would say I'm at like that. I'm at like a height that where I'm clearly like super tall, but I'm not like. I feel like if I was taller than I am, I'd have more problems than I do. Where I'm like tall enough that like other tall people are like, how is that guy? That guy's fucking tall. But I'm not like so tall that it's too much of an inconvenience on most things. Like, yeah, I gotta like buy shoes online because I got big feet. But like, and sometimes like certain clothes, this I'm like in between sizes because sometimes the width up here will be too tight, but it'll be fine down here, and vice versa. It might be fine down here, but too loose. Like so, it's like clothing and stuff. A little bit of inconvenience, but like daily life, eh. Like besides the little things here or there, but I feel like I'm in a range where like if I was taller, I'd have more problems. If I'd be normal size. So like yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm tall enough that I'm like some weird freak, but I'm not too tall that it's an inconvenience to myself. If that makes sense. You love being normal size? Yeah, some things would be easier if I was normal size, to be fair, but like technically, I my number one priority in my life at this moment is, going to the gym, lifting weights. Would my body be better at being like a balance between muscle size and length if I was a normal size person? Yeah. Is it slightly an inconvenience that I'm tall, so my muscles are longer, so they don't pop out as much or like grow as like whatever? Yeah, but it is what it is. You take a walk through any Asian country, I'll find a wife instantly. Usually when I'm walking through Japan, I'm just walking, and they're like, "Oh, Takai." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm tall, I know." I like dicing it up more. My mom has one of those presses, but I don't know. I like having little chunks of garlic in there, in my opinion. And I've diced it up enough, and it really didn't take me that much time. My favorite thing for garlic is I got this thing a while ago, and this is like a garlic peeler, so it makes like peeling it so easy. Oh yeah, are you gonna reconnect with your previous? Yeah, I still regularly talk to her. You know, we do. I help her with English. I try to learn some more Japanese. I'm terrible at Japanese. Don't they just stare? I'm 6'2" and they even stare at me. Uh, I mean, has people come up and taken a picture of me and then kept walking? Yeah. Do I walk by half the random like groups of people I walk by? Do they say something? Yeah. All right. I need to make some beef broth. But like, I don't know. It's not any different. It's not too much different than here, I guess. The website I rented her from. What the fuck, dude? It's cold water. You can. All right. I'll remove this, I guess. I love Korea, to be honest. I'm going again. I like. I'm a fan of Japan, so I'm going. I'm going in end of October again. Fuck! What the hell? All right. I need to make some beef broth. Heat up this water. Probably like 2 cups. Zoop. Boop. Where do you spend your time in Japan? Is it expensive? It depends on where you go in Japan. But yeah, I do stream it, so I'll stream. Um, like Japan, probably the most expensive thing is the flight there, depending if you get a deal or not. And then if you stay inside Tokyo the whole time, Tokyo's expensive. But if you go elsewhere, it's not that expensive. Although I found I'm going to Okinawa for like oh I don't know 4 or 5 days this trip during while I'm there. Let me tell you, Okinawa's like another fucking Tokyo, dude. It's fucking expensive there, dude. But like in Hiroshima, not that expensive. If you're like outside of Tokyo, the main Tokyo drag, not that expensive. Oh yeah, I got my passport yesterday. Hell yeah, they got it to me in like 2 days after I submitted. Wait, really? Or were you just doing a renewal? But yeah, I don't really have like specific spots. Like I was just kind of like last time I kind of went to Tokyo and like the middle Japan area. This time I'm going more like southern Japan. So it's like I don't really like go. The first time I ever went, I did like a guided tour with my aunt. I didn't stream that one, but I went there and saw like the main sightseeing places. But last time I just kind of went, walked around, chilled, went to places that I wanted to see. I guess it wasn't. I'm doing the same thing this time, just kind of going. I'm definitely going to the Gundam base because I like building Gundams, so I'm gonna buy some Gundams there. Go to Akihabara, but probably again. But it's just kind of I like the atmosphere and the culture and stuff, so I just kind of go there, you know. But I mean, the food. I love the food. The food and stuff not too expensive. Like if you go to some swanky hotel, yeah, probably expensive. But I mean, I went somewhere, or I think I was in Kanazawa, maybe. I think I was when I was in Kanazawa. I went to like this. It seemed like it was a fucking fancy ass hotel, but it was like I don't know, $40 or $50 a night, and they had like the like tatami mat floors and stuff. You'd take your shoes off for one end. They had like a hot spring up on the top floor. I was like, God damn, I'm living luxury over here for like nothing. But that like same hotel like in the middle of Tokyo, expensive as shit, dude. So it just depends on where you go. There's a lot to do in Tokyo, yeah, but uh, going outside of Tokyo is better, or at least, at the very least, staying outside of Tokyo, and then you can just take a train inside to Tokyo to go into Tokyo if you want to see stuff. But not to say you shouldn't spend a couple days somewhere close to Tokyo, because I would say that's something you'd want to do. But traveling around Japan to not the giant touristy areas, it's really not that expensive. Alright, here's our 2 cups of beef broth here. I knew my last passport expired 3/23, so I thought I'd just have to get a new one. But I guess you can still renew. Oh, really? Mine. When I got mine, like I don't know, whenever the first time I went to Japan was like 3 years ago, something like that. I had to get like go through the whole application process. Got a kill from Costco today. Hell yeah. All right, got our beef broth made. I think that's all I need. We got our peppers and onions, beef broth, garlic. I'll open this can of diced tomatoes, green chilies. I got my other half a box of rotini. Now, this is the elbow. This is not the right pasta. Hold on. We got our whole grain rotini. I'm gonna put I got some the pickled sliced jalapenos that I'll put on at the end. I don't think I'm gonna do the cheese in the pan. I'm just gonna sprinkle it on the top of the bowls at the end. So when I heat up this stuff, when I reheat it for meal prep, I'll just put that on there. So I'll probably just put these on top at the end. Am I forgetting anything? I got some cilantro on there. I'll cut up and mix in at the end. Oh, I guess I do have to cut this apart. I'm going to use, I bought this at Costco, the double pack of the ground bison. I'm going to use one of these. I might as well throw the other one of these in the freezer. Not like that though. So I think we're good to start cooking. The pasta. Oh, and I got some, I'm going to use some tomato paste as well. But I'll take that out when I need it. Alright, let me go throw this in the garage freezer for another time. Alright, I think we got everything ready. Just gonna move everything. It's hot. The electric kettles are real nice, Ambush. They come in handy. Especially if you like do stuff with broth a lot, like I do a decent amount of broth or something. I don't know when I make things, so just do the better than bouillon stuff. All right, I think we're good to go. Oh yeah, I guess I do need the taco seasoning. Big thing up here of what is this? Oh, Caribbean jerk seasoning. I got the giant Costco thing of this taco. This taco seasoning is pretty good. It's like Spice Islands. I just buy a big thing at Costco, dude. So good. I don't know why I like this one so much, but I do. So let me wipe this down and we'll start cooking. Wipe those down so I can move this over. You have that too? Dude, it's so good. I don't know why it's so good. I only used it once so far. I used to use it a lot when I would make like tacos at night. When I would like cook meat, ground meat with like spices to make like wraps or whatever at night. All right. I will start this. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Yeah, go dish it up, dude. Actually, let me check my ingredients. Because two of the little things that are like a third cup scoop that comes with the rice cooker, if you do 2 of those, you get about 750 grams of rice, which would be 5 bowls. For my rough estimates of the rice I use in the my rice cooker. Just heat up a little bit more. Usually like 130. Right. That should be good. Give this a quick spray with this avocado oil. Put in our onions and peppers. The sizzle. Boom. I'll have to cut open this bison as well. I guess while that's going, I'll package up these other things. What the hell? What are you barking? What are you barking at? Boop. 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 Is someone coming to murder us, Cora? Yum. What are you barking at? Hey. What are you barking at? There's nobody out there. There's no one out there. There, I locked the door. You happy? Yum. After I throw in the garlic and stuff, I'll chop up some cilantro. Well, that's for the end, so it's not like a rush. I will we'll throw the garlic in here once those are done, and then we'll toss it only for like, I don't know, 30 seconds to a minute until I start to smell the garlic, and then we'll throw in the bison, aka our ground meat, and cook this shit up. You don't have to use bison, you use ground beef, ground turkey, whatever. I just happen to have some ground bison that I picked up at Costco. Hell yeah. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boo. Appreciate the follow, Latino Pride. How you doing? Boo-doop, boo. Just need a little bit more time, I think. Alright. Tasty. I probably don't need to cook these like all the way down because I'm going to cook them with the bison as well. Looks really good. Thanks. We're just doing, everybody loves onions and peppers. Need some garlic in here in a moment, followed by some ground meat. I'm gonna see if this pasta idea works out. I don't know. We'll test it out. I had rice cakes last night. One of my go-tos. Hell yeah. How you doing, Miss my? That's a funny name. My Johnson is swollen. Classic, Dave. I did that first. The like Korean rice cake things. All right. Funny name, dude. All right. You can go some garlic. I love the not Z slogan from, huh? I don't think George Costanza was a haircut. I think it was he was just bald. Well, I guess I have that balding going on. So, I guess so. You're not wrong. Alright, in goes the bison. Kinda looks like you should be in the Ukraine war. Well, I'm not Ukrainian, so unfortunately. You're balder than George Floyd. What? Alright. Man. Wow. How could I have guessed? How could I have guessed people with edgy names or whatever that Twitch is flagging as a possible ban evader are gonna start going on a racist thing? Who knew? Who knew? I mean, it wasn't quite there yet, but it was going there, so we're just gonna go ahead and cut that out. Yeah, shit there. We got a regular George Costanza over here. I can't argue with that though. Like come in here, call me bald all day. I don't give a fuck. What do you think? Oh no, oh no, oh gosh, I had no idea. All right, fuck. Go for it. Come in here and then swerve into being racist. Get the fuck out of here. You know what? You come in here. You know what you are. If you know what we call people that come in here. being all racist for no reason. Well, I guess there's not really reason for someone being racist like that, but you know what we call them? Cunts. Like, fucking get the fuck out of here, man. I still think it's like it's the weirdest thing to me that like I know I know when Twitch says possible ban evader, what that person's gonna do based on their name and what they start saying. Like I know based on their username and that Twitch is already flagging them. But it's weird to me that they come in here and you know the it's almost like they're like, hey, you know, you're fucking bottom. Like, ah, shit, you got me. Ah, and apparently that doesn't work to get me riled up or whatever they're trying to do. So then they just immediately swerve into being racist. I'm like, ah, like what the fuck, dude? All right, it doesn't make any sense, honestly. All right, let me put in some of this taco seasoning. Do like 2 tablespoons or something. Nice hefty, some nice hefty pours. I don't know if I'll need a third one, but we'll reconvene on this amount of seasoning later. We'll start with this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-doo. Do, 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 do. I'll probably toss another scoop in when I put the broth in. Boop, boop, boop. Do, 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 do. What are you doing? What do you keep hearing? What's the matter? What? There's literally nothing out here. I don't know I don't know if he keeps hearing me like when I'm like banging around in here when I'm cooking stuff. But like at first there's the door and then he went to that one. There's the garage is closed. I don't know. All right, let me dump this in with the juices. Give this a quick little mixy mix. we'll put in our beef broth, which I may have need. I don't know if I needed more broth or not, but I can always add water technically. I'm gonna go ahead and just, because I want to, put another tablespoon. I think it'd be good probably. Honestly, I should probably cover this so it doesn't evaporate too much with the pasta in here. Alright, and we'll dump our pasta in. Get this all mixed around and submerged. But honestly, I should have probably done 2.5, 3 cups-ish. Honestly, could probably, what is this, 10 ounces? I'll probably add in like a cup of water-ish. So I think it's going to need some more liquid. We'll try to get our pasta relatively submerged down in here. Alright, I'll bring this up to a boil. I'll grab the lid. I think if I leave the lid off and it evaporates some liquid, that might be more than what I want it to evaporate. So I still want it to be a little saucy at the end. See some movement on the top here. Oh, I forgot to put in some tomato paste. That's what I meant to do. I knew I was forgetting something. I meant to put this in earlier, but I'll put it in now. I'll just use the rest of this. Probably be around. I was going to go for 2 tablespoons, but this might be more like 1.5, whatever. I meant to put that in before I put in all the liquid and stuff, but whatever. It's in there now. Alright, now we pat everything back down. It should be close to boiling at this point, I think. Alright, I got the tomato paste in there. starting to like simmer, so set it for like 8 minutes or so and check it after. But in the meantime, I'll cut up some cilantro. Guess I can put some of this stuff away as well. This can go in the recycling. Where's that cilantro at? I got it. Zoop. All right. Rip off the cilantro. Okay, fun fact, 3 cups of rice will fill 7 bowls. You're left with about 70 grams rice left over. Yeah, sounds about right. That's about what I was saying, I think. I mean, it also depends on what kind of rice you're using, but chopped up some cilantro. Zoop. Let me check on this, give this a little stir probably. Smells pretty good. Zoop. All right. I think it's going pretty well over here. Yes, while that's doing that, I could probably clean up the few things that are in here. I guesstimated about 8 minutes on the pasta once I brought it to a boil, so we'll see how true that holds. I might need like 10 or more. I don't know. We'll just have to see what the pasta's doing at that point, or the noodles. Boom. Alright. I'll give this the last 30 seconds, then I'll see how it's looking in there. I'll test the pasta. Test the pasta and see. Add some salt and or pepper afterwards if needed. We still got some sauciness in there, nice. I think if I left the top off, I would have lost some sauciness. These are like al dente almost. Alright, maybe another minute or two. Yeah, test the sauce here. Yeah, definitely need some salt, for sure. It's not salty enough. Add some pepper in here too. It's probably good for pasta wise. That's hot, dude. What? What am I doing? Alright, should be good. Alright, I'm gonna take that off. Put in our chopped up cilantro. Zoop. Boo, 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 doo, boo. Don't put in cilantro if you don't like cilantro, I guess. Droop. Honestly, I could have probably used some more liquid. I thought about, next time I tried to do this, I might actually, what I thought about was putting like a whole jar of salsa in here. I like burned my tongue when I tasted that earlier. Because that might add a little pizzazz. Alright. Oh. Like instead of the diced tomatoes and chilies, do salsa. All right. Boop. 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 Oh yeah. Boom. Mm. All right. Pretty good. Pretty good. Gotta do little toppings here though. Mm-hmm. We got that. For our Mexican 4-cheese blend. 2 cups in the bag. Let's top these. I thought about like putting it on top and put it in the oven and like kind of broil it. But I feel like for meal prep, having it melt when I heat it up is probably more ideal. So we'll just top these. It might melt a little bit because I'm putting it on here while it's still kind of hot, but whatever. It won't smelt all the way. Alright, I'll pop open these. Jalapenos. Oh, try not to slice my finger open again. Just throw some jalapenos on here. Boop. Good old pickled jalapenos. Boop, boop. What are you doing back there, little guy? Boop. Boop. Good old jalapenos. Boop. Boop. Boom. Boom. All right, got some jalapenos. All right. Boom. All right. Boop. Boop. Taco pasta. Gonna turn out all right. Could be better, could be worse. Could have done some better stuff with the sauciness, I think. But whatever. It is what it is. It'll still be tasty to eat, I think. Wash these couple of things. We're gonna move on to our last thing. Well, second to last thing because I still gotta do overnight oats, but boom. Dry these. Move on. The cheese did get a little bit melty because I put it on there while it was still hot, but whatever. Ain't no thing. Probably whip this out for our next thing. Zoop. Oh. Boop. Boop. Boom. So I'll leave that out. Boop. All right. Shoop. Excellent. Boom. Boom. All right. Boop. Zoop. All right. Let me move these. Chopping up an onion. I also gotta go drain the lizard, so I'll be right back. I didn't bring the mic in there. All right. Whew, we're good. I'm gonna cut up an onion. For this, we're gonna do some tuna. Some tuna cup things. That may or may not work, I don't know. Clip in Discord. There's no way I picked it up all the way over there. Through a door. Is that me peeing? Wait, what? Yeah.
Or they'll mix like ketchup and mayo, basically.
What the fuck is this? Yep. You ran to your computer to jerk it or something? Hey, you know, what can I say? What can I say when you gotta, when you're carrying around a hog, it, you know, makes a lot of noise. What can I say? It's like a fucking fire hose or something. You know? What can I say? When I say I gotta go drain the lizard, I'm talking about a whole ass Komodo dragon, dude. Ugh. All right. Boom. Boom. Zoop. Zoop. Alright. Got all that. I'm gonna try. I picked up a new seasoning at Costco today. Or not today. Yesterday. I'm gonna give I'm gonna try it out. On this. Got there's this buffalo lemon pepper. Is elote the one that like has like that like skull face chick on it? Oh, that's not bad. I did say when I was there, this was like right next to it, that one, and I was like, there were some people there, and they were like, they were in front of what I was looking at, and they were talking about that one with that you're talking about, and like I wonder if that's a good or whatever, and I was like, yeah, I know someone that uses that. They say it's pretty good, and they're like, oh really? We should try it, and they grabbed a bottle. I was talking about you. How many cans of tuna did I say I was going to use? I also picked up a big old pack of tuna. Oh. Big old chicken of the sea. I need 4 cans, I think. I don't know if what I'm about to do is going to work, but I'm about to see. Worst case scenario, it does not work, I guess. I'm going to drain these. 4 cans of tuna. About 24 ounces drained. I've learned the joys of tuna from last week of a nice protein packed snack, but I'm making this a extra snack, a fancy snack. Easy protein without doing the protein powder. Just tuna. Boom. 4th can. Alright. Boom. Tuna. Got our drained tuna here. Alright, we're gonna move over here for now. It's a pan. Yay. The oven's preheated. All right, I'm gonna season this all with this buffalo lemon pepper. We gotta cook the onions first. I'm gonna try to make some like wonton cups. Boop. All right, John Mature, have a good one, dude. That's a lot of tofu. It's they're onions. It's not tofu. How you doing, dry scooping? I don't eat a lot of tofu. I'll do some dishes with it, but you know, I usually just do some sort of meat for my protein. Yeah, or just cook down some. I literally just put them in, so they're they're sizzling. I don't know if I don't know if they need to be like super caramelized or anything, but I'm pretty much just cooking the onions, and I'm gonna throw some. I'm trying to make. I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm trying to make these like little snack cups, or like tuna wonton cups is the best thing I can describe them as. But I'm gonna cook these. I'll throw in my cans of tuna with some seasoning, and then I'll take this off. I'm gonna take a muffin tin or muffin tray thing, put the wonton wrappers in the bottom, scoop this in, put some rice on top. Yeah, I don't. They're not. They're not really wontons. I'm just using the wrappers as like the underside for the cup. I don't know. It could be terrible. I don't know. I don't know. I was like, I was gonna make. I needed some more protein. I was like, you know what? I can just eat a can of tuna. Then I was like, well, maybe I can rig something up. So this is what I came up with. Will it work? To be determined. I need all the prayers I can get that it'll work. My neighbor's cat won't eat canned tuna. It does smell like cat food. I will give you that. But you know, part of meal prep is I need to get enough protein in to fuel the muscles. And one of these cans of tuna has like 38 grams of protein. Well, I mean, I take a fish oil pill every day too, so yeah, I do need my daily mercury. That's how I stay in my prime. That's probably enough. Don't worry, it's not just one can of tuna, it's 4 cans of tuna. This is for the filling or whatever you want to call it. This is... Don't mind me, just doing some home making some homemade crap here. You know, this idea could be terrible or it could be amazing. This is so much tuna, holy shit. Alright. You know what goes good with tuna is this new seasoning I got that's buffalo lemon pepper. Maybe it goes with it, maybe it doesn't. I'm just gonna fucking go. Imagine if this was MasterChef. Dude, they'd be like, well, what the hell is this guy doing? But then I'd present it to them and they'd eat it and they'd be like, this is amazing. Great work. You have innovated meal prep. These wonton tuna bombs are amazing. Can't have enough seasoning, you know? I'm an innovator, you know? This will be on everyone's meal prep list if it works. I'm just trying to get enough protein in every day so I can grow big and strong. I'm a growing boy, you know? Alright, that's probably good enough for the filling. Alright, now we'll do I guess the prep or whatever. Let me package these up real quick. Well, let me move this. I'll do this. We gotta assemble our little cup things, but I'll package up the taco pasta real quick. Get it out of the way. It should be cooled down enough by now. Alright, in we go. I'll take these. Zoop. Zoop. Whoops. Zoop. Alright. You're done? Hell yeah. Alright, let me grab. Oh, where the hell is it? Alright. Got a muffin thing here. Actually, I should probably. Allegedly, I'm gonna make 10 of these. Alright. I sprayed 10. I've got my wonton wrappers. Probably just gotta cut these open. I'm gonna scale back my tray a bit. Made so much for 5 containers. This top one I'm gonna ditch. Kinda, I'm gonna do 2 per thing. I think. I don't think I'm separating these all the way. Boom. I'm just lining these with these wonton wrappers. Shoop. Make our little cups. Boom. Shoop. These could work. You go buy some chai tea, hell yeah. I'll check them out when I get a second. Too busy wontoning this up. Boop. My giant fingers aren't good at separating these thin sheets of wonton wrappers. Boop. 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 Did I already put 2 in here? No, okay. Boom. Get one more here. Boom. All right. Got all the wonton things in there. Now we gotta fill them. We're gonna fill them and then top them with cheese. And then throw them in the oven. Zoop. All right. Oh my goodness, I feel like I don't have enough cups, but I might be able to might be fine if it's like over the top a little bit. I'm just trying to get some in each cup before I start filling them up. Get like a solid base in there. All right. Zoop. Might be easier if I do this. Boop. I think this will actually work pretty well. I think I can get all this in these 10 cups. Might be some full cups, but I was trying to do like 2 a day. Not too bad. Alright. Some more here. Boom. Yeah, I think I can do this. I still got a decent amount, Jesus. Maybe I needed like another cup. We're just gonna super fill these. I think it'll be fine. Zoop. Alright. Yeah, seasoning's actually not too bad. We'll top these with cheese. I do a little dusting of the seasoning on top too, after I top it with cheese. Just because I can. Because it would be fancy too, maybe. Shoop. These are some full cups, but I think it'll work. It's not like it's like a muffin that's gonna like rise up or anything. It's just tuna and wonton wrappers and onions. All right. Not bad. On top these with cheese, and we'll throw them in the oven for like, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. Something like that. Something like that. Pretty much just to melt the cheese. Use a cup of cheese is what I accounted for in here, so I measure out a cup and spread it out. I'm going to use some Colby Jack cheese. Whoa. Zoop. Just trying to fill this cup up. Uh-oh. The dog is here. He wants some cheese. I'll have to oblige him. Hold on. You gotta wait your turn. Gotta cut a cup of cheese out. It's probably good enough. Need a little bit more, I'll get a little bit more. Here's some cheese for you. And some cheese for me. Alright. Alright. Load these with cheese on top. Boop. Oh, this might be too much cheese, honestly. You already had your cheese. I'm not giving you more cheese. You can be there all you want. I'm not giving you more cheese. I'm sorry I'm back again. I know I too wish I wasn't here. Girls love me swim in rocks. Appreciate the follow, Malcolm. Why are you sorry you're back again? You don't have to apologize for showing back up. Alright, that's good enough. Alright. I gave you cheese, doggo. No more cheese. Alright. I'm gonna put this in the oven at 425 for like 15 minutes. Ugh, it's so hot in there. Jeez. Why are you putting extra cheese? Isn't one bit of cheese enough? Because I gotta get that cheese cap. They're supposed to be. I don't know how these are gonna turn out, honestly. It was. I cooked some onions and then I put some cans of tuna fish in there with some seasoning. I put some wonton wrappers. I put these wonton wrappers on the bottom for like the crust on the bottom. I topped it with cheese for the topper. Is it gonna work? I don't know. I have no idea. I do need to put these in the freezer though. So I'm done with them for now. I'll freeze the wrappers for later use. Well, see, also when I calculate all my macros and like, so I get enough protein and carbs and fats and stuff. And I calculated a cup of cheese. May have been too much cheese, all right? But I was trying to fit it all in there. It was a new thing I was trying, you know? done. I gotta clean up my mess. Can you turn around? I need to see that cheesecake. You got baking. What cheese is delicious, dude? Cheese. Cheese, man. Cheese. There. I need that to take them out with my bare hands. I need all this protein so I can grow my muscles, including my glutes. That's not a furry hand. Just a bare hand. So when I pull things out of the oven, I can say I'm going to grab this with my bare hands, and it fits the theme of the channel. Four cans of tuna fish. I do have a Bob Ross outfit. Is Bob Ross a furry outfit? Does that count? Oh. Dang it. I was close. I would need what do they call that? Anthropomorphic animal outfit.
Oh, first.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about. The furry suit. Are fursuits a type of cosplay? I don't know if that's really. I feel like cosplay is your dressing up to look like someone else, but I feel like a fursuit is like what was it before, a fursona, where it's like an alternate fucking alternate version of, or a made up character that's not from anything besides your imagination that you dress up as. Made it to look like someone said something else. I feel like when I hear the term cosplay, I feel like it's to mainly dress up as like an anime character.
I think it's more so that you dress up as like a known character. But if you have a routine, like if you're a VTuber and everyone knows who your VTuber is, then that could be cosplay.
Yeah, but that's like a that I feel like that's different than a fursuit, though. I feel like a fursuit's like
Yeah, I
your,
agree with that.
yeah,
But I don't think it has to be like a popular character. This is more the point.
yeah. Well, I feel like VTubers are more anime character-esque. I don't know, but yeah, I feel like it's a mainstream thing. I feel like when people dress up, unless it was one of those scenarios where you were what's that one? There's that anime. I think it's called like Beast Stars or something, where it's like they're all amplo. I don't know how to say that fucking word. Anthropomorphic animals. Maybe that would be cosplay if you dressed up as one of them. But if you're dressing up as like your own original character, I think that would be more. I don't know if that would be considered cosplay because it's not like a known character. All I said was it's a type of cosplay. I don't know, we'd have to see what the definition of cosplay is. Maybe dressing up in a fursuit is a type of cosplay. It's a type of costume. A cleaver is a type of knife. It's not any knife. Well, yeah, that's like all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. But like, I feel like cosplay is a type of costume or dressing up. Like, if we're going for like, I feel like cosplay is a type of costume. Costume slash dress up, and a fursuit is a different version of a costume or dress up, and not, but it wouldn't necessarily be cosplay unless it overlapped with like something well known from a media. Cosplay, a blend word of costume play, is an activity in performance art in which participants called cosplayers wear costumes and fashion accessories to represent a specific character. What the? But no, it can't be yourself. Cause like, what am I cosplaying as myself right now? And I don't know if I'm really a character. I'm just a person. But that leads to that leads to another that leads. I feel like that leads into another thing of if we're going by that. I don't feel like a person just being themselves is a character, like unless they're playing a character in something. Is your furry persona just another form of yourself, so you're just dressing up as yourself in there? If it's yourself, but just a different, like, I don't know the furry mentality, so I don't know if that's supposed to be just a different version of you or you're being something else. Just go to you just go to a convention dressed as the most used clothes, saying the most said things, and boom. Now you just need a U convention. I mean, there's two big anime conventions around me. I don't know what a U convention is. A Mika? You mean like a Euchre Bear convention? Is that what you're talking about? Wait. I guess technically, hypothetically, if if I was a big streamer and everybody knew who I was, and people dressed up like me for Halloween or something, that could be them cosplaying as me. But am I cosplaying as myself when I just dress like I normally do? I don't know. Is it fun? This is this is like this is like getting into some deep stuff there. I appreciate. Thanks for. Yeah, I guess it is my affiliate anniversary. I keep forgetting that. Appreciate it. Let Knox cook. How you doing? If you have slash do all that, then yes, you're cosplaying yourself. This is. We started. This is way too deep, dude. How's it going? Not too bad. Just waiting for these. See. I like 2 minutes left on these tuna wonton things that may or may not work. I should probably look at them. Oh, they're toasty on top. Huh. Maybe I should take those out. Whoop. Grab them with my bare hands. I should have probably been paying attention to those more. We got some, we got some crispy cheese on top. Is the wonton crispy? Yeah, I guess so. We got some, I think it'll be alright. We got some crispy cheese on top. There's there's wonton wrappers on the bottom. I put 2 wonton wrappers, and then it's like a seasoned tuna from a can and onions, and then I topped it with cheese. Those turned out better than I thought they would. Huh. Alright. Will they come out of the cups though? Did I grease it enough? Alright, I'm not touching that right now. These are my grill gloves. I like your oven gloves. Thanks. They're supposed to be on theme. I bought them because thematics or something. Try not to put it on the counter because it's like quartz, so. Honestly, I probably just should not do that. You know what? I'm gonna put that there. And we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. Boom. And I'm gonna turn this off. Those are hot. To be honest, fursuits are exactly cosplays because, well, their furry origins are kind of shady as fuck. And those cosplay conventions are like, starting now at days they don't really care. Yeah. Huh. Alright. I'm just gonna let those sit there. I'm gonna make the overnight oats. And then I'll try to take those out. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that when I used to go to anime conventions all the time, there was like always furries there, and they'd always be hanging out in a group, like in the same, like there's a certain place in the convention center they'd all be hanging out together, and everyone was just like, yeah, they're just kind of there, but they like go to like the panels and stuff, and you're just like, yeah, just kind of part of it. Yeah, I was gonna try to leave it in frame, but then I was like, yeah, fuck it. So we'll just do this, and then those should be cool down enough. I can hopefully just pop them out. Oh yeah, I can move them. I can kind of move them around in the thing, so hopefully those will be fine. Are you gonna make some frothed milk, Ambush? All right. You got it. Well, I guess if you're making a latte, you are, yeah. Sorry, Ambush. I read it and then I didn't. My brain didn't process everything. Carry on. Don't you? Don't Ambush. Just carry on. Don't worry about it. Forget I said anything. Just use the frother that I gave you to froth the milk. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. You're welcome. I sent you that frother. All right, I need some Greek yogurt. Boop. Make some overnight oats. But I don't have any. Oh, damn it! I forgot to buy bananas. God damn it! I need to. Yeah, whatever. I bought some blueberries. I was gonna buy some bananas so I could cut them up and freeze them so I can put them in some. Whatever. I'm out of bananas. Shit. That's all right. I got frozen triple berry medley and frozen blueberries now. I got those wild blueberries, Ambush. I put some in my oatmeal this morning. They are weirdly small, like you said. When I was at Costco, they had the wild blueberries, and they had like organic ones. I was like, well, I gotta get these wild ones. I gotta see what these are all about. But yeah, they're a lot small. Like on the bag, I was like, I don't know what Ambush is talking about. They look like normal sized blueberries on the bag. I scooped some out this morning. I'm like, what the hell? These aren't like little munchkin ones, dude. All right, I need to get like a fourth cup of Greek yogurt in each one of these. The heat sink sinks heat by sinking the heat within said heat sink for heat. It's called heat sink for its capabilities of sinking most amount of heat using contact between heat sink and the heat source. It's the heat sink. I'm just trying to make you mess your words up. What do you mean never believing you? I just said what I thought when I got it. But I thought I was gonna say something, but then you'd get all salty, Ambush, so I'm not gonna say it. See, look at that, you're already salty, dude. I was gonna say something, then you would have been all wah wah wah. Oh yeah, and the time you lied, maybe. I never was here. I have no proof. Yeah, there was that one time, Ambush. Alright. I tapped that Greek yogurt thing, but luckily I bought a new one at Costco. So. thing of Greek yogurt. Let's go. 4th cup of Greek yogurt in each one, and then we'll put. I didn't buy milk. I hope I have enough milk. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I got plenty of milk. Let's go. All right. Trust me, you'd have to try pretty hard to be the one hated on. There's a certain someone that probably has that title. Uh, that you'd have to be. And I want. See, I didn't even have to say. I didn't have to say a name, dude. Like, if you were worried about saying things about furries being obnoxious or making the chat think that you're fucked, you're not even close, dude. That's not a challenge. I'm just saying. Not that I really care what anyone talks about. If you want to make people think you're weird, go for it. Not that, which in that scenario, in that comment, I'm talking about Foxy, but I do not partake often in the act of sodomy, on top of which I was only speaking about being annoying, but if for one to be irritating one must get fucked, then I shall grab the Vaseline. Yeah, if you that's tame. That's tame, dude. You know what? Let me let let me I don't think I can say this any better than a quote from Ambush of sometimes I forget that Foxy is a real person on the other side of the monitor. That's the best way I can describe this. That's the best way I can describe this. And also, I wouldn't say it's I wouldn't say that it's so much as Foxy's hated as much as he's just like, why would you say these things? Is it like a real, like, and it's not just saying like an off the cuff thing here and there. I wasn't trying, plus I'm not exactly. Well, I'll say this. Nothing really bothers me. You can say whatever. I'll choose to if it's I can choose to respond or not technically, but unless you're coming in here being racist, I don't really give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. Now, like I said, I can just choose to not acknowledge what you said and just be like, oh, is that so, dude? But not that I'm challenging anything, but realistically, I'm pretty chill. I don't give a fuck. If you say a lot of weird things and you want people to think you're weird, sure, go for it. Start throwing out racial slurs, I'm gonna ban you. It's pretty much how it goes around here. 3/4 a cup of milk. Is so are you just trying to say? So let me break this down. So you're saying you're trying. From what I gather, you're like let me run down a scenario, the series of events that have occurred here. It started with you going, man, I hope I don't get hated on here for some of the shit I'm saying. And I was like, trust me, you gotta try harder. And now you're like, all right, let me try to say some cringe things and then get embarrassed myself by saying said cringe things to see what happens. Protein. All right. I don't have any bananas. So I guess I'm just using blueberries and I might do all blueberries this week. So cinnamon would go good with that. I could probably do I'll probably try some coffee ones. You think peppermint goes good with blueberry? Probably not. Yeah, I forgot to buy bananas so that I can cut them up and freeze them. So on blueberries or the triple berry medley. But I just bought the blueberries, so I kind of want to try the blueberries in different fashions. I mean, close. Just add the to see what happens, and because you find it slightly funny. Cucumber. How'd you know I had cucumbers here? My neighbor brought these cucumbers over. She did. She brought them over yesterday. She grew them over there. Yeah, dude. Fucking electric kettle is so good, dude. You can make broth easy. You can make tea easy. You can make coffee easy. All right. Do some cinnamon. Yeah, she brought me 3 cucumbers. Do some cinnamon. Uh, I do just 3 cinnamon and 2. try 2 coffees. Huh? I'm not making a smoothie though. These are just, I'm putting chunks of stuff in here. Plus I was gonna use those cucumbers for other stuff. What is this? Oh. Why? You don't like smoothies? Smoothies are delicious. I'm gonna do 2 coffee ones. But yeah, I'm not gonna chop up a cucumber and put it in these overnight oats. These don't really get blended up, it's just kind of mixed up. You hate the texture. It's like a icy. You don't like that it's like a thick milk. Do you like milkshakes? What? Dude, I love smoothies. I used to make them all the time. I've been debating whether I should get like one of those little portable smoothie things and do like a protein shake at work or something. Because it's real easy to get like, throw a whole bunch of some spinach in there, get some extra greens in because you don't taste the spinach over like the fruit. What? You just, that means you're not blending the smoothie up enough. You blend it up enough and it's smooth. You put some frozen bananas in there, it's nice and thick like a milkshake. What are you talking about, dude? You know, no. It's like a thick consistency. Maybe you need a new blender, dude. I don't know what I have no problems with smoothies. They're delicious. Time to give these a little mix up with my little frother. Me and Ambush are twins with our frothers. My old one broke. Yeah, they're not. It's not called a smoothie. It's called a chunky, dude. At that point. Dude, this frother's great. I filled my chai latte too full to really get full effect. What do you mean? Did you froth it after you put the milk in the thing? What? Wait. Wait, are you serious right now? Wait. Are you kidding? Are you just fucking with me or are you serious? Why do frothers look like a... What do you mean a torture device? What are you going to torture with this? What am I gonna? All right, we got it frothed up. I don't think that'll fit. The logistics does not work on that. I don't think. Boom. I got some wax paper for the super secret technique. I get my big old box of oats. Zoop. No, that's too big. It's too big. Alright, put a half a cup of oats in each one of these. Zoop. What am I, Mr. Fantastic? I'm just a stretchy man? Or Elastigirl? No, I think if I was one of the Fantastic Four, I'd probably be the Thing. I'd just be a fucking behemoth. Good luck getting in then. What are you talking about? That was just a representation. What, I look like the Jolly Green Giant over here? Don't answer that. Oh, fucking. Alright, we're good. Yep. Boom. We got some oats in there. I said don't answer that, dude. Oh. I wish they had the Kirkland ones when I went back to buy oats, because the resealable bag is nice. That one's not resealable. Alright. Where's the chia? Got some chia seeds. Burp. Put a tablespoon of chia seeds in each one of these. 200 meter tall man. Also was big enough to make my nose bleed like anime boys. If I become colorblind, you can be green. I guess it depends on the kind of color blindness. Zoop. Zoop. Spilling these everywhere, dude. Zoop. Alright. Chia seeds make it nice and thick. Give this another mix. Or if your camera all of a sudden Has chromatic aberration so bad it stops being a problem, which becomes a green filter. That is true. You never know when I'll turn green. Or if I just get super angry and I turn into the Incredible Hulk, then I'll also be green. I do enjoy my daily dose of gamma radiation. So you never know. Or super envious? I guess so. See, I feel like the problem with the super envious or the Hulk is I don't really get mad at things, and I don't really get envious at things. I'm just in a constant state of just in the middle, nonchalant of everything. Also, Ambush, what's going on with this fucking chai latte, dude? Did you get a hold of yourself yet? Boop. Alright. Last but not least, we got our big bag of blueberries. I got back just in time to hear you say. I said, did you get a hold of yourself? What's going on with this chai latte business? Or wait, Ambush. Ambush. Are you telling me that you... Are you telling me you put the milk in the latte and just mixed it up with the frother? I mean, yes, but I have hair, long hair, become envious of my hair. What you'll learn is I don't give a shit that I'm bald. I'm not gonna hold it against you, Ambush. I was just asking if that's what happened. Cause the way I could have told you how to do it. I could technically show you how to do it once I'm done putting blueberries in these. Yeah, Malcolm, oh my god, what the... See, what if you want to froth it up, that's not really how that works. You put some in like a cup. Like I put like a fourth cup. Well, when I do it, I do like a fourth cup. But I'll make my chai tea, and when it's just about done, steeping, I'll take like a fourth a cup in a cup. Put the milk in the microwave for like 45 seconds. I'll take like a teaspoon of maple syrup, honey, or whatever you do, brown sugar. Mix that in when you're done with the tea. Pull that out. You froth the milk in a separate cup, and then you pour it in. So you do the milk separate. Just put it in there for like 45 seconds-ish, and then froth it, and then you pour it in there. It's not all in one thing. But you make the tea, you mix in whatever sweetener you're doing, and then you do the milk in there. Just make one? You want me to make a chai tea latte? I'm bleeding over here. My hands are dying. Poor brave man, he's acting like nothing. I mean, I guess I could. If you want to see how the pros do it. That's probably enough blueberries. Is your cat food bag blue? Could be. Are they the Kirkland blueberries you're feeding your cat? Dude, one cup of those blueberries is only 80 calories, dude. That's crazy. Zoop. Can cats eat chocolate? Okay, I wasn't sure. I've only ever had dogs, which I know which cannot eat chocolate. All right, overnight oats completed. Zoop. It's basically like half a square of chocolate. Alright, I'll be super sick. At 4 square, I'll die. Just as poisonous for them as dogs. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, let me gotta take these wonton tuna things out. Boom. Oh shit, dude. Dude, these came out awesome. Dude, hell yeah. Boom. What do you mean? I'll tell you tomorrow. They'll be delicious. What are you talking about? Dude, they look. I know you're looking at them like those look fucking delicious. I'm sorry I doubted him. Dude, you're definitely Myron, dude. You just gave yourself away, dude. Actually, I'll probably just package 2 of these up and I don't really want to stack them on top of each other. I'll probably take them in a Ziploc bag anyway. Honestly, I should have just put them all in Ziploc bags right now. What am I doing? I'll leave 2 in there for tomorrow since it's a day off. If not more poison, says they're smaller, thus less blood to dilute the choco. Huh. So, the long story short is don't give chocolate to animals. Maybe it's slowly poisoning us too. Dude, these things turn out a lot better than I thought they would. I can only hope that they taste good as well. But I mean, it's tuna fish, so how can it not taste good? Oh, is that what it is? Wait, can I just look at this like I hate fish? I hate that, but if you like it, then that's also my issue, because my taste should be everyone's taste. Wait, are animals not supposed to have milk? What about cheese? I mean, not everybody has to like everything. Oh my god! My fingernails are blue. How'd that happen? Oh. Do you actually want me to make a chai latte? I mean, I usually try not to like eat or drink a lot of stuff. Well, more so because it'll have sugar in there and milk. But before I go to bed, I try to stop around like 8 or 9. But I mean, I can make one if you want to see how I make one. Or I can show you how to froth milk. I'm sure you know how to make a chai latte. I need to go find my cup. I think my cup's upstairs. Actually, it's chai tea latte, please. What is this, Starbucks? Starbucks probably calls it a chai tea latte. These are the 2 I got right now. I think my I probably gotta honestly. I think my cups upstairs are probably gonna wash it out. But let me start the water. I'll be right back. I'm pretty sure it's upstairs. Shit. My mug. It's like people are annoyed at the chai tea, but they would say worldwide pandemic. And pandemic literally means everything. You know, there's a lot of stupid people out there, I'll tell you what. Alright. Chai tea. Burp. Chai tea bag. I mean, there's nothing really to it right now. I just wait till I hear it stop bubbling. So it's like fresh off the boil. Fill it up, I don't know, like halfway-ish. Maybe a little bit more. And then I set the timer for 5 minutes. Just let it chill. If I do the green chai, you gotta do less hot water, and you usually only do it for 3 minutes. But I like the normal chai better, the black tea instead of the green tea. like hill in England that is literally named, I don't know its original name, the hill, the hill, the hill, the hill, the hill. Just because it's like, oh, that a hill. What the fuck, dude? I don't even know what you're talking about on that last one, dude. Oh, let me, shit. Usually I just use this little cup. I just use, like, I don't need that much milk. And FYI, the milk, like, doubles whatever you put it in there when you froth it, so. You want to try to get it, like, half of whatever this is. It'll about double. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the milk yet. But basically, if you fill it to like here, at the end it'll be like up here. I guess I'll get some milk with it. So I'm gonna guesstimate probably like this much milk. I could probably do a little bit less, but I'm guesstimating this much. Maybe a little less. I don't know. Something like that. I'm not gonna do anything with it yet, but I got some honey. Dude in old language sees dude in other language. Oh, what's the name of that hill over there? That hill, it's just called the hill. Really, will I call it like you, the hill hill. Then a new language came, oh, what's the hill's name? Oh, that one, it's the hill hill. Really, what? Why is that a thing? Torpenhow Hill? Oh. Well, that makes more sense if it's like a word like that instead of saying hill, hill, hill. Oh. But I see how it got there. Alright. Got about 20 more seconds. Then we can do actually make the latte. You ready, Ambush? It's the hill, 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 hill. Then people are mad for chai tea. I don't know who gets mad about that. They sound like people that I wouldn't really care if they got mad. Alright. The tea is done steeping. Alright. I usually do 45 seconds. Microwave the milk for 45 seconds. I'll take my spoon. I'm just gonna something like that. Boom. If you gotta warm the milk before you froth it, or it won't actually froth. By the way, that's why you warm it up. If you try to do it with cold milk, it won't work. Then you take this, you put it in here. Look, I got double the size ish. Just be sure you don't go over the top. But now you got your froth milk. And you take, ow, fuck, ow. I usually don't hold it that long. You just pour it in. Sometimes I like to give it a little swirl before I pour it in, but then you got your, boom. Chai tea latte right there. But sometimes most of the time, I didn't do it there because the glass was hot. But usually I'll take the spoon and give it a little swirl in the chai tea and then pour it in. So like because the cup, like the bottom half is like the milk, and then the top is like the foam. So I usually do that so when the milk gets in there, it kind of mixes. But it doesn't really matter if you do that or not. That's usually what I do. My fingers were burning because I was holding the cup too long. But that's what you do. You just kind of keep it down at the bottom. You can kind of move it up and down, but should double about in size. But fill this up to whatever your desired thing is. I usually go about half. And then you try to get milk about half of whatever's left. And then it'll foam up, and you got your foam up here. You got a nice foam head. I'm not going to drink. It's hard. You can't really drink it right away because it's super hot. I mean, I guess you could, but you can like drink a little bit of the foam. But yeah, that's how. When I was drinking them a whole bunch, that's what I would do. I'll probably drink more when it's colder outside, but well, I guess I was drinking them when I was bulking because it was like I had the extra calories I could do. Not that it's that much calories, it's probably extra like 100 to 150 calories. Like Lake Tahoe. Tahoe comes from Washoe, I mean the lake, so it's lake, the lake. Mississippi River is Big River River. Laguna Lake, California means lake. Laguna is Spanish for lake. Half milk, quarter froth. All right, Foxy. But also, that's not even the right ratios. At least get the ratios right. It's more like half milk, half froth. Or if you're going by the whole thing, that is half tea, quarter milk, quarter froth. What I said was, you fill it to whatever you want, and then you do about half of whatever's left because it's going to double in size. The doubling is the froth. I can't do math for you, all right? What I said was, you fill it up to your desired amount with the tea. You do about half of that, whatever's left in the milk, because it'll double in size, which means a quarter is the milk, quarter is the froth. Or if you're taking the full amount, half of that space that's left is the milk and half is the froth. All right? Boom. Boom. Yes. Which means what's left is a quarter of it is the milk and a quarter is the froth. Half milk, then half of what's left as froth. Yeah. So if what's left in there is half the cup, and half of it is milk, and the rest is froth, the milk and the froth are both a quarter. Half of a half a cup is a quarter cup, and what's left after you use a quarter cup is another quarter cup. I repeated what I said like 2 times, all right? I said you fill the cup up with the tea, you take what's left, half of that's milk because it'll double in size, and the rest is froth. Meaning, assuming you did about half the cup of tea, and there's half left, half of that is milk. The other half is froth. What's left is froth. But if you have half, you cut that in half, equal. You're gonna have to clip it for me then. You know, it's all recorded. You just clip it. Hey, I said what I said. Don't be jealous you got this chai latte over here. Or sorry, don't be jealous you don't have this chai tea latte over here. Still a little hot. I can't wait for Ambush to make his real chai tea latte. I'm sure it'll be magical. This is pretty good. Don't worry, I'm used to it. I'm used to dumb, pointless arguments all the time. Oh yeah, let me uh, sounds like Mr. has a wife, but that's fine. It's not because I do. You're wrong on that. What I'm talking about, dumb and pointless arguments, similar to the manner that we were having about the latte. One, you'll never guess who I'm referring to for these dumb, pointless arguments. His name is Foxy. Well, latte is a generalization. That's just a specific type of latte. It's just a latte. What can I say? Anyways, it's late. I'm done cooking. So it's time to hit the old dusty trail. It's not an espresso latte. But it's time to hit the old dusty trail. Tomorrow night is Model Monday, so I'll be working on the Gundam model. But that's it for now. I appreciate everyone for stopping by. I appreciate everyone that's still here. You guys have yourself a good night and or rest of your day. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for some modeling. Gundam models. Not myself. But until then,